Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the arrival of our guest of honor, Rodrigo Roa Duterte, President, Republic of the Philippines. He is welcomed by Lieutenant General Donato B. San Juan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Superintendent, Philippine Military Academy.
Madilim na kahapon, ikaw ang mag-aahon. Sa piling mo, di ko mawawala ang korupsyon. Tayo na, Pilipinas, tayo na magbago. Hawak kamay.
Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good morning. Today's commencement exercises begins with the entrance of the Philippine Military Academy Band. The Philippine Military Academy traces its roots in October 25, 1898, when the Academia Militar was established by the President of the Philippine Revolutionary Army, General Emilio Aguinaldo. Since its inception, PMA has undergone several changes that led to its reputation of being an institution of excellence. It epitomizes the best traditions of the noble profession of arms and bears the highest standards of character, founded in honor and fortified by discipline. It has a proud heritage to cherish, a glorious tradition to uphold, and a vital mission to accomplish. Throughout the 120 years of its existence, the Academy has survived and kept its basic character, a military organization committed to training young men and women for service to God, country, and people. With all these in mind, the Academy looks forward to the future as it continuously molds leaders for the nation, espousing the values of courage, integrity, and loyalty.
Attention call has just been sounded, signaling the entrance of the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines. The Philippine Military Academy started with the establishment of the Academia Militar on October 25, 1898 in Malolos, Bulacan, by the power of a decree issued by the Philippine Republic President, General Emilio Aguinaldo. The Academia was a school which awarded its graduates regular commissionship in the Armed Forces of the Philippines, which lasted until 20 January 1899, before hostilities between the Filipinos and the Americans erupted. On 17 February 1905, an officer school of the Philippine Constabulary was founded at the walled city of Intramuros in Manila. 3 years later, On 01 September 1908, the school was transferred to Baguio City, initially at Camp Henry T. Allen, and subsequently a teacher's camp. On 08 September 1926, the Philippine Legislature passed Republic Act 3496, which renamed the school the Philippine Constabulary Academy and lengthened its course from 9 months to 3 years, with provisions to strengthen the faculty and revise its curriculum. On 21 December 1936, Commonwealth Act No. 1, also known as the National Defense Act, was passed. The act formally created the Philippine Military Academy and authorized to confer a Bachelor of Science degree to its graduates after they have successfully completed the 4-year course. The outbreak of the World War II disrupted training in the academy. Classes of 1942 and 1943 graduated ahead of schedule, and its members were assigned to combat units of Bataan and other parts of the country. Many perished in the war. On 05 May 1947, the Academy reopened at Camp Henry T. Allen. Due to the need for wider grounds, the Academy moved to its present site at Fort del Pilar in Luacan, some 10 kilometers away from downtown Baguio City, and named after the young hero of Deer Pass, General Gregorio H. del Pilar. It was developed into a military training institution with facilities and infrastructures required by a growing academy. In the 1960s, the academy underwent major changes as socio-humanistic courses were added to balance the techno-scientific disciplines, with a view towards providing a well-rounded education that is relevant to the needs of a growing AFP.
With the implementation of Republic Act 7192, the acceptance of women in the Academy was introduced. With this act, the Academy made a step towards the recognition of women's status and equality. The female cadets have undergone practically what their male counterparts have been tasked to do. Although living in separate quarters, they have been accorded equal treatment and training. Today, the Philippine Military Academy remains focused on its vision to reach the international standards for military academies in producing principled and competent military officers. Its mission adheres to the philosophy that adopts a holistic view of man as body, soul, and spirit. PMA believes that future leaders can be selected, formed, and developed to their fullest potentials. Under this concept, PMA's Leader Development Program contains character development, a balanced college education, military leadership, and physical development. This total person concept is aptly captured in the PMA mission statement: to instruct, train, and develop the cadets so that each graduate shall possess the character, the broad and basic military skills, and the education essential to the successful pursuit of a progressive military career. These young men and women in front of you compose the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines, coming from different regions of the archipelago, ranging as far north as Batanes to as far south as Tawi-Tawi. They were carefully selected through a series of competitive mental and physical examinations. These cadets represent different levels of our society and from all walks of life. These cadets before you are the future leaders of our armed forces and our nation.
As soon as the platoons occupy their respective places, the brigade adjutant designates Alpha Company as the base company.
Ito, adjutant.
In a brisk manner called the adjutant's trot, the brigade adjutant makes his way midway between the line of troops and the troop commander. In like manner, the battalion adjutants join the respective battalion staff. The brigade adjutant orders all platoon guides and sergeants to take their posts, in line with their platoons. The audience is requested to stand and is encouraged to sing with pride the Philippine national anthem. Thank you. You may now be seated. The brigade adjutant faces about, salutes and renders to the brigade commander that the cadet corps is formed.
In a short while, the brigade commander will give a series of commands for the corps to execute, the manual of arms.
Pagsasanay sa paghawak ng sandata sa kanyang balikan.
Starting with
Stop!
right shoulder arms,
Sa kaliwang balikan. Stop!
left shoulder arms,
Agap! Stop!
port arms, order arms,
Iyasat! Stop!
inspection arms,
Agap! Stop! Baba!
and finally,
Stop!
order arms.
The brigade commander orders the adjutant to account the troops.
Tanggapin ang ulat.
Magulat!
After receiving the reports, the brigade adjutant faces about, salutes and renders to the brigade commander, Sir, the corps all present and accounted for.
Ino, mga kalupad, narito pong lahat at napag-alaman.
The brigade commander then orders the adjutant to publish the order of the day.
Ihayag ang kautusan. Makinig sa kautusan. Ang nakatalaga ngayon, punong tagapamahala, Magat Batinay, Sa utos ni General Faustino. Mga pinuno. Humarap at pumugit na. Good!
After publishing the orders, the brigade adjutant gives the command officer center march. He then proceeds to his position with the brigade staff, as cadet officers from each battalion march forward to receive instructions from the brigade commander.
Communications, orders, and disseminations must pass through proper channels. This is a practice observed in the military profession which signifies the importance of the chain of command. Through the chain of command, a more effective and efficient working arrangement results among men in arms. Now approaching the grandstand, ladies and gentlemen, are the members of the chain of command. The officers of the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines. Upon the salute of his officers, the brigade commander acknowledges, gives his instructions, and directs them to proceed back to their respective posts. While inside the hallowed grounds of this great institution, the cadets must endure the challenging training. The military system characterizes and distinguishes the unique life inside PMA. It fosters punctuality, order, discipline, and respect for authority. By placing cadets in a uniform plane, it enables these young men and women to advance through self-reliance, initiative, and strength of character.
Mga pinuno sa malikod ko. God!
The brigade commander presents the corps to our guest of honor, Rodrigo Roa Duterte, President, Republic of the Philippines.
Tanghal! Ta!
The audience is requested to stand.
Mga pinuno tanghal. Ta!
Thank you. You may now be seated.
Mga pinuno baba. Kalis. Nadala. Kalis. Baba! Ta! Mahal na Pangulo, handa na po ang mga talupad upang libutin.
Military ceremonial parades have been established to bestow honor to the Philippine flag, our national symbol. Recipients of awards and decorations are also accorded this honor. This is followed by the inspection of the troops if the reviewing officer so desires. President Rodrigo Roa Duterte was born on 28 March 1945 in Maasin, Southern Leyte, to Vicente Duterte and Soledad Roa. His mother was a public school teacher, while his father was a government worker. President Duterte traces his roots to the Visayas. He spent his early years in Danao, Cebu, the hometown of his father, and his lineage is also direct ties from Mindanao, as his mother hails from Cabadbaran, Agusan del Norte, while his paternal grandmother was a Maranao. In 1949, when he was 4 years old, his family resettled in the then undivided Davao, where his father Vicente later entered the political arena and was elected governor of the province and served from 1959 to 1965. President Duterte graduated in 1968 with a Bachelor of Arts in Political Science at the Lyceum of the Philippines University and obtained a law degree from San Beda College of Law in 1972. He passed the bar exam that same year. He served as a special counsel and later on became a city prosecutor, the City Prosecutor's Office in Davao City from 1977 to 1986. When he was appointed as officer in charge of the Vice Mayor of Davao City. Ladies and gentlemen, trooping in line before you is the President of the Republic of the Philippines, Rodrigo Roa Duterte. He is accompanied by the Superintendent of the Philippine Military Academy, Lieutenant General Donato B. San Juan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines, and by the Brigade Commander, Cadet First Captain J. Borden Hontoria, CCAFP. President Duterte ran and successfully won the mayoralty post in 1988. Since then, Rodrigo Duterte has not lost an election. He was among the longest-serving mayors in the Philippines and has been mayor of Davao City for 7 terms, totaling more than 22 years. He also served as vice mayor and as congressman of the city's 1st congressional district. On May 9, 2016, President Duterte won in a landslide victory as the Philippines' 16th president. He was officially proclaimed by a joint session of the Philippine Congress on May 30, 2016. He is the first Mindanaoan president and the first local chief executive to get elected straight to the office of the president. Similarly, the whole academy embraces the change the president institutes in the same way that it continues to implement reforms that would align the Academy's mission and vision to that of the Philippine society. Looking back at history, trooping the line was brought about by the invasion of the mainland Greece by the Dorians in 1200 BC. This is the act of inspecting the soldiers before and after each battle. Today, we still observe this military tradition to signify the common trust between the troops and their commander. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, Republic of the Philippines. Thank you. Please be seated.
Mga pinuno sa malikod ko, Kad! Ang mga kadeteng nakatakdang mamuno, humarap at bumagit na. Kad! Mga pinuno pasulong. Kad! Go!
At this juncture, we shall now witness the turnover ceremony of the chain of command of the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines.
Ang mga kadeteng namumuno, antabay salong. Kalis! Taas! Saksak! Baba!
We shall now witness the exchange of salutes by the outgoing and incoming cadet officers.
Ang mga kadeteng nakatakdang mamuno, ugay kamay! Na! Mga pinuno, ugay kamay. Na! Ang mga kadeteng namumuno, ugay kamay! Na! Mga pinuno, ugay kamay. Na! Mga pinuno, ba kamay. Na! Ang mga kadeteng namumuno, baba kamay! Na! Mga pinuno, baba kamay. Na! Mga kadeteng nakatakdang mamuno, baba kamay! Na!
We shall now proceed with a formal turnover of the CCAFP chain of command.
Ang mga kadeteng magsisipagtapos. Isalin ang pamumuno.
Starting with the platoon leaders. Company commanders and staff. Battalion commanders and staff. Brigade staff. And finally, the brigade commander.
Ang mga kadeteng magsisipagtapos, umarap at pumagitna. God! Mga pinurap sa kanan. Rap. Pasulong. God! Lupad! To! Pasulong!
You have just heard the sound of the attention call, which signals the entrance of the graduating cadets.
God!
The PMA Alab Tala class of 2018 tracks its beginning on August 24, 2013. 1,423 passed the written examination out of 12,195 aspiring young men and women who took the Philippine Military Academy entrance examination. 1,106 reported and took the complete physical exam. After a series of competitive tests, 346 cadets were carefully chosen to be the members of the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018. As the Philippine Military Academy strives to achieve its mission of producing leaders of character and excellence, many have fallen out of the long gray line. In the end, the class managed to survive and was able to move on as 282 cadets of the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018.
Mahal na Pangulo, ang mga kadete magsisipagtapos. Narito na pong lahat.
At this point, we shall now witness the commencement exercises of the Philippine Military Academy, Alab Tala class of 2018. To start with, may we request everyone to stand for the invocation led by Commodore Tirso A. Dolina, Armed Forces of the Philippines, the Chief, Chaplain Service, Armed Forces of the Philippines.
People of faith and goodwill, let us offer our prayer. In freedom and in peace, let us worship God alone, the Almighty, most gracious, most merciful, faithful and forgiving, source of wisdom and truth. O Creator of life, deep in our hearts we believe and trust in you as we direct the attention of our minds and the devotion of our hearts to your sacred and eternal presence in our midst on these hallowed grounds for the graduation ceremony of PMA Alab Tala class of 2018. on behalf of these cadets who are about to graduate and to be commissioned as new officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, we beseech you to accept our humble supplications. Most gracious God, we bow to you in thanksgiving for you sustained the health, endowed with knowledge, and shaped the character of these cadets with mind, heart, and spirit transformed throughout their academic and military training in order to attain through discipline and sacrifice the diploma that they honorably deserve. Sanctify the life of these young men and women, O God, as they take the oath to protect the people and to secure our sovereignty and territory. Direct and guide them as they accomplish the mission and mandate as military officers endowed with courage, integrity, and loyalty. When duty calls them to accomplish the mission as peacemakers and peacekeepers, direct them to remain steadfast, to follow the righteous path, and to abide with your sacred voice in their conscience, to respect human rights and to protect human life. But we believe and acknowledge, O God, that without your grace, human nature is bound to fail. Without your protection, we are exposed to the perils of this mortal existence. Without your guidance, we live our life without purpose and meaning. So in loving faith and confidence, we entrust these graduating cadets to your divine providence and protection. Shield them against the enemy of body and soul. Strengthen their will to resist temptation and sustain them with your constant provision. Continue to bestow your blessings upon the Philippine Military Academy. Bless our honored guests and the loving parents, brothers, sisters, relatives, the entire families and loved ones. Hear their silent prayers and reward their vicarious sacrifices. With sincerity, we implore your distinct benediction on President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, our Commander-in-Chief. Finally, may the God of life, the God of providence, the God of our history and destiny, bless, protect, and prosper us and our country, the Philippines, in peace. All this we humbly pray forever and ever. Amen.
Please be seated. We will now hear the welcome remarks of the Superintendent, Philippine Military Academy, Lieutenant General Donato B. de San Juan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines.
President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, President, Republic of the Philippines and Commander-in-Chief, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Vice President Maria Leonor Herona Robredo, Vice President, Republic of the Philippines, Secretary Delphine N. Lorenzana, and Ms. Editha Lorenzana, our Secretary of National Defense, General Ray Leonardo B. Guerrero, Chief of Staff AFP, and wife Jane, Brigadier General Jose C. Faustino, Commandant of Cadets, Brigadier General Joseph P. Villanueva, Dean of Academics, Police Director General Ronald M. De La Rosa, Chief Philippine National Police, and his wife Nancy, the Commanding General of the Philippine Army, Lieutenant General Rolando Joselito D. Bautista, and his wife Shirley Ann, Flag Officer in Command, Philippine Navy, Rear Admiral Robert A. Empedrad, and wife Basilda, Lieutenant General Galileo Gerard Quintanar, the Commanding General, Philippine Air Force, and wife, Marlene. May I also acknowledge the Commandant of the Philippine Coast Guard, Rear Admiral Elson Hermohino, and wife, Rochelle. I would also like to acknowledge Commissioner Isidro S. La Peña, the Commissioner of Bureau of Customs, Undersecretary Arthur I. Tabaquero, the Undersecretary, Office of the Presidential Advisors on Military Affairs, the Secretary General HADSI, Secretary Falconi V. Millar, other distinguished guests, dear parents, foster parents, relatives of our graduating class, my wife, Dr. Maria Victoria Cisanua, a pleasant morning to everyone. May I also acknowledge the Secretary Martin Andanar, the Secretary Presidential Communications Operations Office. Allow me first to welcome each one of you inside the hallowed grounds of the Philippine Military Academy. Today, we will witness yet another meaningful PMA graduation, a once-in-a-lifetime event and the most awaited moment in the life of every cadet. We are gathered together on this memorable and monumental occasion designated to confer the baccalaureate degree and bestow medals and awards to individuals who have proven their excellence, dominance, fortitude in various academic disciplines and athletic events. Proudly stands in front of us are the 282 members, 207 male and 75 female of the graduating class, the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018, whom the Academy trained to be proud but humble, to be unyielding in honest failure, but gentle in success, to be strong in the midst of trials and difficulties, but have compassion for those who fail, to not seek the path of comfort, but to tread the more difficult road less traveled. This is another PMA class that our country and people so deserve. Beyond the honor and prestige of today's recognition rites that may bestow to the graduates, the diploma and the awards embody and symbolize self-discipline, hard work, humility, tenacity, and endurance. On behalf of the members and officials of Team PMA, please allow me to convey my warm and sincere congratulations to the graduating members of the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018. We are grateful for this God-given privilege to be part of your journey towards a noble, patriotic, and successful life. As we congratulate the graduating class, may I also acknowledge the officers, enlisted personnel, and civilian employees of Team PMA. My commendation is not enough for all the expertise, professionalism, and above all, the dedication and commitment that you have exerted into molding our cadets to become men of character and principle. Please allow me also to take this opportunity to thank our Commander-in-Chief, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, for his unwavering support to the Academy and for his deeper understanding of the needs and the aspirations of the men in uniform. Sir, thank you very much. The members of the graduating class may you continue to always keep the fire of excellence burning. It is this fire of excellence that will demonstrate how a life can be lived with courage, integrity, and loyalty. A life that will never resort to lying, cheating, stealing, nor tolerating those who do so. A life that we offer to our proud parents who have unconditionally supported and fervently prayed for you, our graduating cadets. A life fitting to what your class name represents, alagad ng lahing binigkis ng tapang at lakas. In closing, my dear graduates, as you take your oath of office and pledge to protect the country and safeguard, preserve, and defend our Constitution and people, always remember that the hopes and prayers of all of us here and every freedom-loving Filipino will accompany you as you fulfill your oath. Welcome once again at mabuhay ang Alab Tala class of 2018.
We shall now witness the presentation of the graduates by the Dean of Academics, Brigadier General Joseph P. Villanueva, Armed Forces of the Philippines.
Sir, I have the honor to present to you the members of the graduating class, PMA Alab Tala class of 2018, 282 strong. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the course of study of the Philippine Military Academy. I therefore recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science.
For having satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the course of study in the Philippine Military Academy, and upon the recommendation of the Academic Board, the PMA Superintendent will now declare the members of PMA Alab Tala Class 2018 graduates and confer upon them the Bachelor of Science degree.
By the authority vested in me as the Superintendent of the Philippine Military Academy, I hereby declare you, the members of Alab Tala Class of 2018, graduates, and confer upon you the degree of Bachelor of Science effective this date. Congratulations.
We shall now witness the distribution of diplomas and presentation of awards. The President of the Philippines and the Commander-in-Chief, Armed Forces of the Philippines, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, will present the diplomas and the awards. He will be assisted by the PMA Superintendent, Lieutenant General Donato B. San Juan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines, the Commandant of Cadets, Brigadier General Jose C. Faustino Jr., Armed Forces of the Philippines, and the Dean of Academics, Brigadier General Joseph P. Villanueva, Armed Forces of the Philippines. The graduating class will be called according to the Military President's List. The Military President's List is determined by their overall performance in all the academic and tactics courses during their stay in the Academy. Cadet First Class, J. Warden Galilea Ontoria, Pavia, Iloilo. For graduating number 1 in the Military President's List of Class 2018, the Presidential Saber is awarded to Cadet First Class J. Warden Galilea Ontoria. The award is presented by President Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Likewise, Cadet J. Warden Galilea Ontoria will receive a certificate of ownership of 1 unit house and lot in Iloilo City. For being the Brigade Commander of the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines, The Chief of Staff Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class J. Warden Galilea Ontoria. The award is presented by General Ray Leonardo G. Guerrero, Armed Forces of the Philippines, the Chief of Staff, Armed Forces of the Philippines. For being the #1 graduating cadet joining the Philippine Navy, the Philippine Navy Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class J. Warden Galilea Ontoria. The award is presented by Rear Admiral Robert A. Empedrad, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Flag Officer in Command, Philippine Navy. Cadet First Class Ricardo Witawit Liwaden Jr., Barlig Mountain Province. For graduating #2 in the Military President's List of Class 2018, the Vice Presidential Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class Ricardo Witawit Liwaden Jr. The award is presented by Vice President Maria Leonor Herona Robredo. For being the #1 graduating cadet joining the Philippine Army, the Philippine Army Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class Ricardo Witawit Liwaden Jr. The award is presented by Lieutenant General Rolando Joselito D. Bautista, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Commanding General, Philippine Army. For being the #1 graduating cadet in athletics and other sports-related activities among the male cadets, the Athletic Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class Ricardo Witawit Liwaden Jr. The award is presented by Mayor Mauricio Dumogan, Baguio City. Cadet First Class June J. Malasab Castro, Amulong, Cagayan. For graduating #3 in the Military President's List of Class 2018, the Secretary of National Defense Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class June J. Malasab Castro. The award is presented by Secretary Delphine N. Lorenzana, Department of National Defense. Cadet First Class Leonor Andrea Carino Hapitan, Butuan City. Cadet First Class Mark Jansen Nono Dasilio, Zamboanga City.
Cadet First Class, Jezaira Laquinon Benaventura, Bai City. Cadet First Class, Jesse Antonio Laranang, San Clemente, Tarlac. For being the #1 graduating cadet joining the Philippine Air Force, the Philippine Air Force Sabre is awarded to Cadet First Class Jesse Antonio Laranang. The award is presented by Lieutenant General Galileo Gerard R. Quintanar Jr., Armed Forces of the Philippines, Commanding General, Philippine Air Force. Cadet First Class, Paulo Balya Briones, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Jason Raimundo Simatu, Kasiguran, Aurora. Cadet First Class, Micah Kiambao Reynaldo, Bamban, Tarlac. Cadet First Class, Trans Ira Ley Kiambao Aguilar, Ilocos Norte. Cadet First Class, Jonel Punzalan Sanchez, Tanay, Rizal. Cadet First Class, Luke Creighton Gulunan Pataksil, Kasibu, Nueva Vizcaya. Cadet First Class, Laverne Humiwat Dulawan Jr., Kiangan, Ifugao. Cadet First Class, Gregory Angbal Chulsi, Tabuk City. Cadet First Class, Jeffrey Bucayo Viernes, Tuguegarao City. Cadet First Class, Jeremiah Laplap Kabili, Iligan City. Cadet First Class, Joymi Olgado Mendoza, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Isidro Mondejar Pasibi, Isabela Negros Occidental. Cadet First Class, Algier Vertudazo Aninion, Panabo City.
Cadet First Class, Salvador Adonis Layage Abeto VI, La Castellana Negros Occidental. Cadet First Class, Gia Sereno de Mesa, Vinsons, Camarines Norte. Cadet First Class, Beverly Lampitok Terrado, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Ines Asil Khan, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class, Paul Angelo Vergara Pine, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, J. Zakari Lagang Tunggia, Katipunan, Zamboanga del Norte. Cadet First Class, Beverlyn Kalika Nachor, Science City of Muñoz. Cadet First Class, Glendon May Duhay Lungsod, Albania, Lala, Lanao del Norte. Cadet First Class, Salvador Carlo Layage Abeto VII, La Castellana, Negros Occidental. Cadet First Class, Ruby Jean Cabrera Cabang, Nagbekal, Ilocos Sur. Cadet First Class, John Rex Besarino Laracochea, Isabela City, Basilan. Cadet First Class, Justin Dale Sagasag Patag, Lubuagan, Kalinga. Cadet First Class, Marvin Makalindong Kadungog, Libungan, North Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Raylene Hicaro Hanoras, Sorsogon City.
Cadet First Class, Kevin Agamata Tejada, Santo Niño, Cagayan. Cadet First Class, Sarah Jane Pascual Barozo, Santa Maria, Bulacan. Cadet First Class, Bernadette Saison Campion, Causwagan, Lanao del Norte. Cadet First Class, Deo Vincent de Vera Ilumin, Calasiao, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Rex Alfred Egilos Alhambra, Agoo, La Union. Cadet First Class, Resti Toroba Paguyan, Katiil, Davao Oriental. Cadet First Class, John Cedric Morales Favila, Tugigaraw City. Cadet First Class, May Angelic Lingan Bumatay, Tugigaraw City. Cadet First Class, Christian Miguel Pasion, Gataran, Cagayan.
Cadet First Class, Regine Sencio Inzo, Isabela City, Basilan. Cadet First Class, Ezra May Tolosa Lorente, Daraga, Albay. Cadet First Class, Zaldi Mark Ferido Encina, Bayambang, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Jason Garcia Pokis, San Carlos City. Cadet First Class, EJ McQueen Sibay Potutan, City of San Jose del Monte. Cadet First Class, Lourdes Victoria David Season, Mandaluyong City. Cadet First Class, Jedros Piguro Cabinto, Baguio City.
Cadet First Class, Aris Dairit Manalili, Concepcion, Tarlac. Cadet First Class, Jofel Asido Tingson, Cebu City. Cadet First Class, Noel Gapay Valdez, Victoria, Tarlac. Cadet First Class, Mark Anthony Lagrada Kaabay, Rojas, Palawan. Cadet First Class, Eduardo Nebria Medina Jr., Balayan, Batangas. Cadet First Class, Maria Francesca Dal Galvez, Rosales, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Jinwi Javier Lopez, Bangar, La Union. Cadet First Class, Kem David Fulgencio Dosol, Cavite City. Cadet First Class, Remson Robillos Ferrer, Bayambang, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Mark Anthony Esquilio Roque, San Mateo, Isabela. Cadet First Class, Juganeno Shera Entilihando, Tandag City. Cadet First Class, Mateo Cabellion Gambe Jr., Inabanga, Bohol. Cadet First Class, Octavio Clemente Antiag, Besao Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Mark David Alquizar Romiroso, 13 Martires, Cavite.
Cadet First Class, Blessy Lorraine Pataksil Amaro, Urdaneta City. Cadet First Class, Christian Robert Cuyos Sanico, Don Carlos Bukidnon. Cadet First Class, Frederick Tenenan Damit, Asipulo, Ifugao. Cadet First Class, Christian Palcoto Basa, Teresa Rizal. Cadet First Class, Don Mark Beltran Florencio, Caloocan City. Cadet First Class, Robin Kudal Suva, Arayat, Pampanga. Cadet First Class, Joshua Arnold Saludo Rosales, Pasay City. Cadet First Class, Eli Peloy Chumakog, Bontoc Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, George Villavert U. Jr., Cabuyao, Laguna. Cadet First Class, Althea Nehemiah Abalos Frehiliana, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Jim Franz Cordial Felizmino, Nagcarlan, Laguna. Cadet First Class, Jezreel Dan Wee Panelo, Quezon City. Cadet First Class, Crisol May Bel Denisa Palmes, Kidapawan City. Cadet First Class, Dante Pescio Barnuevo, Ligao City. Cadet First Class, Glenn Cuerda Arapok, Iligan City.
Cadet First Class, Kelly Joy Calansong Betinho, La Trinidad, Benguet. Cadet First Class, Frances Sandra Anthony Akinde, Pasay City. Cadet First Class, Clark Miller Yugyog Udan, Kiangan Ifugao. Cadet First Class, Frederick Tan Batara, Taguig City. Cadet First Class, Mark Leary Hanginon Bitago, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Arnold Cedric Rana Burgos, Makati City. Cadet First Class, Marie Antoinette Davao Casugo, Puerto Princesa City. Cadet First Class, Lamuel King Tolentino Albano, Lawag City. Cadet First Class, Randy Dagsuan Oreo Jr., Mati City. Cadet First Class, Eleonor Bugtong Castañeda, Lagangilang Abra. Cadet First Class, Neri Caldona Lacasandile, Malsiki, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Queenie Macabale Daclison, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Cadet First Class, Melvin Ferrer Neri, San Carlos City. Cadet First Class, Lester De Villa Quinto, Pasay City. Cadet First Class, Shelo Rose Ugdamina Dolorican, Sindangan, Zamboanga del Norte.
Cadet First Class, Jackson Manigdeg Magday, Gonzaga, Cagayan. Cadet First Class, Ronel Kim Castillo Pukyutan, Pakil, Laguna. Cadet First Class Carlito Buron Sagario Jr., Butuan City. Cadet First Class Genevieve Banyaga Matbagan, Baguio City. Cadet First Class Israel Embong Paris, Itogon, Benguet. Cadet First Class Brilliant Bonsol Gonzaga, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class John Marie de Dios Manahan, Malolos, Bulacan. Cadet First Class Sheila May Tare Nebreja, Butuan City. Cadet First Class Julius Caesar Macababad de Leon, Igig, Cagayan. Cadet First Class Fritz Gerard Mundala Reyes, Mataas na Kahoy, Batangas. Cadet First Class Klein Ray Langkato Yango, Bontoc, Mountain Province. Cadet First Class Reina Esik Real, Basay, Samar. Cadet First Class Sara May Sangario Serna, Alabel, Sarangani Province. Cadet First Class JV Eda Tangonan, Santo Tomas, Isabela. Cadet First Class James Vincent Garduque Ferrer, Peña Blanca, Cagayan.
Cadet First Class Danny Ray Dangani Bagayan, Tuguegarao City. Cadet First Class Christian Viado de Castro, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Sebastian Kirby Alferez Buzon, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class, Oliver Andres Braza, Laurel, Batangas. Cadet First Class, Annalyn Lingad Bautista, Cabanatuan City. Cadet First Class, Franco Avelio Arambulo Hilotin, Magallanes, Sorsogon. Cadet First Class, Kiev Panabe Pareño, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Naya Briones Fernandez, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, AG Ronda Tulang, Taguig City. Cadet First Class, Marion Dian Balquedra Bambalan, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Vencar Edoloverio Emboy, Butuan City. Cadet First Class, Orven Dare Lamsen Montenegro, Mandaluyong City. Cadet First Class, Joel Mark Bacaling Manzanades, Argao, Cebu. Cadet First Class, Rebecca Jane Sangil Raquel, Zaragoza, Nueva Ecija. Cadet First Class, Julius Clint Rowi Salario Salazar, Esperanza, Agusan del Sur.
Cadet First Class, Octavio Bong Pabaan Kalagi, Bontoc Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, G. Ford Faderan Lorenton, Cotabato City. Cadet First Class, Diomedes Cabigat Dalit Jr., Villaverde, Nueva Vizcaya. Cadet First Class, Nico Azanyes Malate, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Cadet First Class, Gian Natividad Reyes, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Alejandro Agagen Balyaga, Besao Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Juriel Ian Badulato Haison, Governor Generoso, Davao Oriental. Cadet First Class, Maria Bernadette Malipol Hayin, Santo Tomas, Batangas. Cadet First Class, Roy Joshua Po Tenorio, Santa Barbara, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Stephen Dave Servancia Magwad, Midsayap, North Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Maria Virginia Cabulisan Hatiko, Antipolo City. Cadet First Class, Mary Grace Balatero Obial, Iligan City. Cadet First Class, Tyra Gumapak Tandok, La Trinidad Benguet. Cadet First Class Geston Melia Camarador, San Remeo Antique. Cadet First Class RG Bautista Sahurda, Pasay City.
Cadet First Class Charles Dorothy Villarin Gindap, Barbaza Antique. Cadet First Class Jerinel Mapile Respicio, Baguio City. Cadet First Class Jeronito Vergara Orial, Asingan, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class Clifford Clayton Dumulag Aliguyon, Hungduan, Ifugao. Cadet First Class Denril Glenn Monteroso Oñez, Pagadian City. Cadet First Class Ian Dominic Katingub Oran, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class Mary Joy Tumayaw Abad, Cabatuan, Isabela. Cadet First Class James Arnold Nodora Gagtan, Luna, La Union. Cadet First Class Paula May Rogando Masinag, Was Albay. Cadet First Class, Joffrey Sibal Tamayo, Delphine Albano Isabela. Cadet First Class, Clarimerl Madel Samson Mahinay, Midsayap North Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Vince de la Cruz Magbanwa, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Monica Regina Lansigan Lopez, Paco, Manila. Cadet First Class, Ian Limuel Aquino Lalata, Mangaldan, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Christian Michael Olarte Peña, Legazpi City, Albay.
Cadet First Class, Irene Jane Achas Liausas, Lagonglong, Misamis Oriental. Cadet First Class, Camille Faith Espino Edubane, Cabanatuan City. Cadet First Class, Eugene Ivan Divina Gracia Tayona, Cotabato City. Cadet First Class, James Abatayo Cañizares, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Christy Ann Hepolani Marterio, Santa Barbara, Iloilo. Cadet First Class, Mark Anthony Ramento Viernes, Santo Tomas, Isabela. Cadet First Class, Virgilio Segovia Noora II, Tugigaraw City. Cadet First Class, Philip Ray Labaro Pimentel, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class, Eugene Michael Joe Solimen Sario, Mangkayan, Benguet. Cadet First Class, Siren Lee Duran Mapili, Dumaguete City. Cadet First Class, John Joseph Mercado Olavere, Sampaloc, Manila. Cadet First Class, Maria Melvin Osiones Asibuque, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Cadet First Class, Benson Abelio Española, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class, Alfredo Dalisay Asis Jr., Libungan, North Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Andrew Lataza Pagador, Cebu City. Cadet First Class, Ruth Elaine Alday Aquino, Lian, Batangas.
Cadet First Class, Bernard Picayco Villacampa, Cadiz City. Cadet First Class, Ann Salve Roldan Serwe, Banisilan, Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Frederick Rances Rosales, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Cadet First Class, Ramnil Padilla Calde, Isabela Negros Occidental. Cadet First Class, Claudine Bondoc Robledo, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Joshua Concepcion Torreja, Capas, Tarlac. Cadet First Class, Marcelino Danao Palatao Jr., Tuguegarao City. Cadet First Class, Loreto Ralieca Aligado Jr., Paway, Ilocos Norte. Cadet First Class, Philip Vincent Ortego Montopar, Kapul, Northern Samar. Cadet First Class, Christian Suarez Capis, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Rodolfo Betanyo Rivera III, San Sebastian, Tarlac. Cadet First Class, Mon Jericho Bangkod Velina, Lingayen, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Reggie Dawang Balingway, Rizal, Kalinga. Cadet First Class, Judeni Lazaro Palmes, Zamboanga City.
Cadet First Class, Yahweh Toledo Badua, Puerto Princesa City. Cadet First Class, Marcus Antonius Antenor Cruz Sison, Rosario, Batangas. Cadet First Class, J.R. Lagbon Patawi, Villaverde, Nueva Vizcaya. Cadet First Class, Adrian Paul Rendon Mamaril, Montalban, Rizal. Cadet First Class, Tiana Marie Capili Gonzaga, Mabalacat City. Cadet First Class, Allen John Saong Gayo, Tajan Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Aljon Madronio Año Nuevo, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Cadet First Class, Ruby Marie Roble Peneira, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class, Rio Amos Cadiz de la Cruz, San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. Cadet First Class Norman Gaong Lupao, Sagada Mountain Province. Cadet First Class Charmaine Nene Dayap, Baguio City. Cadet First Class Julius Ivan Lasuta Regino, Pasay City. Cadet First Class Ma Angelica Escanio Fernandez, Victoria, Tarlac. Cadet First Class Mariel Dion Moires Robles, Tacurong City. Cadet First Class Vincent Herrero de la Victoria, Iligan City.
Cadet First Class John Karem Gallardo Martinez, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class Rainiel Leba Llanes, Lipas City. Cadet First Class Jeronvic Tayone Aguinaldo, Davao City. Cadet First Class Raigar Marsan Dayasen Andawi, Sagada Mountain Province. Cadet First Class Blaine Joseph Dacalos Langub, Tupi, South Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Jeric Ambal Liwanag, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, J.R. Ray Naval Aninag, Kiamba, Sarangani Province. Cadet First Class, Ed Dominic Sumaoy Postrano, Initaw, Misamis Oriental. Cadet First Class, Elijah Cabanas Castro, Malig, Isabela. Cadet First Class, Jobert Alvarado Visande, Polomolok, South Cotabato. Cadet First Class, Anne Christine Banate Española, Tondo, Manila. Cadet First Class, Jasa Marie Moreno Alcoriza, Bacolod City. For being the #1 graduating cadet in athletics and other sports-related activities among the female cadets, the Athletic Saber is awarded to Cadet First Class, Jasa Marie Moreno Alcoriza. The award is presented by Mayor Mauricio Domogan, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Ralph John Estoque Ramiento, Dasmariñas, Cavite. Cadet First Class, Homer Lucero Telan, Taguig City. Cadet First Class Carmelo Angelo Linghon Robles, Caloocan City.
Cadet First Class Dennis Dwight Valdez Bermudez, Malaybalay City. Cadet First Class Desi May Dawisan, Buena Vista, Agusan del Norte. Cadet First Class Carlo J. Franciliso Dagook, Isabela City, Basilan. Cadet First Class Ivy May Antimano Bulala, Liloy, Zamboanga del Norte. Cadet First Class Benjamin Elisan de Dios, Kiginto, Bulacan. Cadet First Class Franz Michael Remola Palomar, Tapaz, Capiz. Cadet First Class Antonino Camelo Chavez Jr., Malacanang Park, Manila. Cadet First Class Ariston Gomez Yumul, Tarlac City. Cadet First Class Glamour Brizuela Lucenio, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Merlin Balalong Gayaden, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Clinton Marcos Corbe, Bangbang, Nueva Vizcaya. Cadet First Class, Dave Philip Tiki Magnaye, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Tom Tyler Diwayan Chaucas, Bontoc Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Ethelfleda Alforque Catiil, Ozamis City. Cadet First Class, Hemerson Manzano Mara, Rizal, Nueva Ecija.
Cadet First Class, Stephanie Shane Fuentes Albina, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Kimberly Joyce the Twin Makasaet, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Daniel Cardinal Fermin, San Carlos City. Cadet First Class, Karin Joy Pernites Samarita, San Antonio, Zambales. Cadet First Class, Marshal Balaan Mudawan, Baoco Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Nezal Marie Alejandro Abelion, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class, Renato Galus Baliena, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Ralph Amante Compas Abibico, Baoco Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Arco Jaugiem Kalimutan Komia, Caloocan City. Cadet First Class, Junel Samson Paraino, Bogalion, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class, Jeremy De Mesa Aquino, Antipolo City. Cadet First Class, Basilio Dilag del Mundo Jr., Alfonso Cavite. Cadet First Class, Drexler Tejidor Espinelli, Baguio City. Cadet First Class, Miguel Antonio Arban Escobar, Davao City. Cadet First Class, Rap Busway Signabon, Natunin Mountain Province.
Cadet First Class, Arvin Gerard Vega del Mundo, Alfonso Cavite. Cadet First Class, Hartwell Pepito Sepat, Pagadian City. Cadet First Class, Monica Pelila Sawad, Tabuk, Kalinga. Cadet First Class, Hamel Carl Bantaya de Loria, Zamboanguita, Negros Oriental. Cadet First Class, Bobby De Leona Sorita, Alcala, Cagayan. Cadet First Class, Emil Ross Carnate Zamoranos, Antipolo City. Cadet First Class, Kevin Kaliwan Corre, General MacArthur, Eastern Samar. Cadet First Class, Mary Claire Palaroan Mayo, Alcala, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class Michael Chris Dalas Fornoles, Lapu-Lapu City. Cadet First Class Pongpira Claypali Disapirom, Minburi, Bangkok, Thailand. Cadet First Class Jesus Giron Madlangbayan III, Taguig City. Cadet First Class Jason Badongen Biba, Sagada Mountain Province. Cadet First Class Eldridge Jeronimo Labagnoy Rebebes, San Vicente, Ilocos Sur. Cadet First Class John Marlo Lumbang Belleza, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Cadet First Class Jason Druha Eterosa, Tarlac City.
Cadet First Class Mark Kenneth Soriano Martinez, Basista, Pangasinan. Cadet First Class Ramil Azuelo Sumage, Santa Barbara, Iloilo. Cadet First Class, Jovan Daniel Limoso Bamba, Caloocan City. Cadet First Class, Glenn Taule Bumaki, Bontoc Mountain Province. Cadet First Class, Jafar Tamaray Omar, Iligan City. Cadet First Class, Gerson Salvador Carullo, Pili Camarines Sur. Cadet First Class, Randolph Pasco Rojas II, Quezon City. Cadet First Class, Delvic Molinilla Mercene, San Antonio, Zambales. Cadet First Class, Lance Joseph Viray Laos, Tarlac City. Cadet First Class, Hiram Ragrag Morato, Baloi, Lanao del Norte. Cadet First Class, Lian Pahotahog Chongson, Davao City.
Cadet First Class, Chev Gwendel Jimenez Pineda, Tarlac City. Cadet First Class, Earl John Gapi Asuncion, Daraga, Albay. Cadet First Class, G. Hilary Ignacio Lademora, Cagayan de Oro City. Cadet First Class, John Garel Alviola Cunan, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class, Reynold Dumawa Pasiwat, Rizal, Kalinga. Cadet First Class, Sven Alistair Magaso Castro, Iloilo City. Cadet First Class, Edeline Ondon Nuez, Iligan City. Cadet First Class, Razel John Altavano Cueto, Lipa City. Cadet First Class, Jericho Diego Beltran, Zamboanga City. Cadet First Class, Anthony Dicon Diones, Sibulan, Negros Oriental. Cadet First Class, Alfredo Gose Lusay Jr., Siyayan, Zamboanga del Norte. And Cadet First Class, Hazer Keith Villado Atiwag, Barlig Mountain Province.
The President will award a caliber 45 pistol to that First Class, Hazer Keith Villado Atiwag. At this point, we will now hear the valedictory address of Cadet First Class, J. Warden Galilea Ontoria, Cadet Corps, Armed Forces of the Philippines.
To President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, sir. Vice President Leni Robredo, ma'am. Secretary Delphin N. Lorenzana, sir. General Ray Leonardo B. Guerrero, Armed Forces of the Philippines, sir. Lieutenant General Donato B. Sanoan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines, sir. Major service commanders, other senior leaders of the government, Team PMA, our parents and family members, Cadet Corps, Armed Forces of the Philippines, my mista, the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018, the Filipino people, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I was a farm boy. The farm was my home for several years and almost learned all types of hard works that came along with farming. We would often spend our nights in a small hut near the farm to monitor the rice fields being irrigated over the night. I would wake up around 3 o'clock in the morning to go home and prepare for school. I first learned to tie bundles of leafy vegetables before I could tie my shoelaces. I first learned to shoot cabbages and tomatoes into a native basket before I could learn to shoot a basketball. I used to burn my skin in midday as I finished watering a plot of newly planted pechay plants. I could have been the most skillful farm boy in the world had I learned the thing that really amazed me, plowing the field. One day, while we were resting in our nipa hut, I asked Tatay to teach me how to do it. However, instead of teaching me, he gave me a very striking statement that changed my life forever. My tatay told me, Toto, mas magaan magbit-bit sang ballpen kaysa magkapot arado. Magtuon gid ikaw timayad. It translates, Son, it is much easier and lighter to carry a pen than to hold a plow. You should study hard instead. Even though I was frustrated, I realized that Tatay was right. I have felt how it feels to have none, and that drives me to work for something that I do not have. Life taught me this simple lesson. Inspired by my tatay's words, I told myself to study hard so that someday I may have a more comfortable life. When I graduated from college and eventually acquired my professional license as a nurse, I was not able to feel that certain contentment in life. It is as if something was lacking. Then one day, the opportunity of taking the PMA entrance exam came knocking at my door. The next thing I know, I passed the exam. I was both hesitant and excited, however. Coming from a family without any military lineage, my parents and relatives opposed my decision. I held onto that very slim chance of getting their approval. When I successfully sought their blessing, I left home with the thought that life will never be the same again. Life in the academy was never easy. We were pushed beyond our physical, mental, and psychological limits. It is a life of orders and followership, a life of endless limitations, restrictions, a life of discipline, a life that has broken us down into pieces and then slowly brings the broken pieces together for us to be whole again. We have given up the chance of being with our families, friends, and loved ones during special occasions and the times we are needed the most. While we have learned to face failures, frustrations, and disappointments that crushed us down, we would also eventually learn to stand up with the lessons learned held in our hands. We have surrendered our freedom, our rights, privileges, and the comforts of our carefree civilian lives in exchange of serving God, country, and people. Bakit po nga ba kami nagpapakahirap po dito? Is it just really for the sake of being a part of this institution? Or the pays and allowances? No, hindi po. Kadalasan, natatakot din po kami sa tuwing may nababalitaan po kaming namamatay na sundalo sa digmaan. Yes, we are also youth of our land, just like the rest who came before us. But we are of a different breed, of a different purpose, with a different story. We have given up our own mission and goals in life for something bigger than our own. Today, as we are gathered here to witness the end of our cadetship and the beginning of our journey in the noble profession of arms, we would like to thank all those who have been part of our journey. First of all, the Almighty Father, for giving us this chance of serving our country and people, for giving us the strength and for never leaving us alone during difficult times, for choosing us to be His legion for peace, and for taking care of our family, friends, and loved ones while we are away. To all our mentors, our squad leaders, our upper class and underclass buddies and squad mates, thank you for helping us mold our leadership skills through our personal encounters. To the members of the Cadet Corps Armed Forces of the Philippines, thank you for all of your cooperation and support. It may have been a journey through ups and downs, but still, it is one worth traveling. To the PMA community, headed by our ever dynamic and supportive Superintendent, Lieutenant General Donato Bison Juan II, Armed Forces of the Philippines. To other officers and personnel of PMA, our ever patient and outstanding professors, our manongs, our titas in the post-commissary, thank you for giving us one of the best experiences of our lives, for teaching us everything ideally, but not failing to let us see the real side of things. You may have bombarded us with so much pressure, but those made us into one of your greatest gems. Let me also take this opportunity to thank special persons in my life. To Lieutenant Colonel Alin Osano, retired, thank you for introducing PMA to me. If not for you, I will not be here in the first place. Sir, I have faithfully complied your orders for me to graduate from this academy. To all of my teachers and instructors and batchmates at Balabag Elementary School, Colegio de San Jose, and West Visayas State University College of Nursing, to the people of Iloilo, I share my success with all of you. To my Philippine Coast Guard family, especially the former commandant when I was an enlisted personnel draftee, Vice Admiral Isorena, sir, to all the personnel and of the support group, Medical Service, and Coast Guard 1, thank you for giving me a memorable experience as an enlisted personnel, as this gave me an idea on how to handle my subordinates in a future military career. To Lieutenant Colonel Lea L. Santiago, Philippine Army, our former senior tactical officer, who pushed me through my limits. I will never forget how you patiently mentored me, and now you have become our second mother in this academy. Ma'am, your challenge for me to graduate as the Baron and number 1 has been complied with, ma'am. To my family, thank you for unending support. You have always been our source of encouragement. To Auntie Itzing, the one who sent me to high school and college, thank you for being so unselfish. To my siblings, Ken and Ike, thank you for all our bad and good times together. May mga responsibilidad pa kita kandi nanay kag tatay. To my nanay and tatay, the best parents in the world, I have always looked forward to the day when I would make you the proudest parents. Parati kong pinapanalangin na dumating ang araw na kaya ko nang agawin ang mabibigat ninyong buhat na responsibilidad sa pagpapalaki sa amin. Sa ibang parents po na nandito, mga nanay at tatay din po namin, pa, ma, dad, tama na po. Kami naman po. Ako naman po. To my special someone, my soon-to-be Mrs. Sontoria before this day ends, Laura Fe, thank you for being my number one fan, my greatest supporter in my cadetship, my source of strength and inspiration, and for all the unconditional love and understanding. To my Mista, it was indeed a long and challenging journey. We have made many sacrifices for us to reach this point, but things are yet to start as the whole Philippine nation awaits our selfless service. The 282 strong members of the Alab Tala class of 2018, we can now all together say to the more challenges that await us, bring it on. To our President, Rodrigo Roa Duterte, sir, thank you. Truly, the Armed Forces of the Philippines is fortunate to have you as our very supportive and loving Commander-in-Chief. To the Filipino youth, tayo pa ring lahat ang pag-asa ng ating bayan. Each one of us has a role to perform for our country. Sana gawin natin ito ng maayos para sa ating bayan. And to the Filipino people, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtitiwala at walang sawang pagsuporta. Nangangako po kaming gagawin po namin ng maayos ang aming mga tungkulin sa abot po ng aming makakaya. And finally, I hope that someday I could go back to that farm, to our farm, the place where all else started, knowing that I have given my best for my country and people. Once again, thank you and mabuhay ang Pilipinas.
Secretary of the Department of National Defense, Secretary Delphine N. Lorenzana, will now declare the commissionship of the 282 members of the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018 in the regular force as officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines.
Pursuant to Section 31 of the National Defense Act, as amended, you are hereby commissioned second lieutenants or ensigns in the regular force Armed Forces of the Philippines. Congratulations.
We shall now witness the oath-taking of our newly commissioned officers of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. The Chief of Staff of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, General Rey Leonardo B. Guerrero, Armed Forces of the Philippines, will administer the oath.
Sa mga manunumpa, mangyaring itaas ang kanang kamay at sumunod sa akin. Ako si, sabihin ng iyong pangalan. Nang sabihin ng iyong tirahan. Na itinalaga sa katungkulan bilang, sabihin ng iyong katungkulan. Ay taimtim na nanunumpa. Natutuparin kong buong husay at katapatan. Sa abot ng aking kakayahan. Ang mga katungkulan. At ang iba pang pagkaraan nito'y gagampanan ko sa ilalim ng Republika ng Pilipinas. Na aking itataguyod at pagtatanggol ang saligang batas ng Republika ng Pilipinas na ako'y tunay na mananalig at tatalima rito. Nasusundin ko mga batas, mga utos na ayon sa batas, at at mga dekreto na pinaiiral ng mga sadyang tinakdang may kapangyarihan ng Republika ng Pilipinas at kusa akong babalikatin ang mga pananugutang ito nang walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasi nawa ako ng Diyos. Ibaba ang kamay. Binabati ko kayong lahat.
The members of PMA class of 2018, after having been declared graduates of the Philippine Military Academy, are now alumni of this revered institution. They shall now take their oath of membership to the PMA Alumni Association Incorporated. To administer the oath is the chairman of the Philippine Military Academy Alumni Association Incorporated, Cavalier Jaime S. de los Santos.
Oath of membership in the PMA Alumni Association Incorporated. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, having been accepted as a member of the Philippine Military Academy Alumni Association Incorporated, do solemnly swear that I will well and faithfully perform my duties and responsibilities as a member thereof, abide by its articles of incorporation and bylaws, obey the rules and regulations promulgated by the Board of Directors, uphold the PMAAA Code of Ethics, and be guided in all my undertakings in life by the PMA's motto of courage, integrity, and loyalty, and that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily, without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations.
The Secretary of National Defense, Secretary Delphine N. Lorenzana, will now introduce our guest of honor and commencement speaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Republic of the Philippines and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte.
Kindly sit down. Thank you for your courtesy. To the troop commander, could you give the tikas pahinga order?
Sa aking pagutot, Sika!
Vice President Maria Leonor Robredo. Ma'am. Kaibigan mo kami ni ma'am. The National Defense Secretary Delphine Lorenzana, the other members of the Cabinet, AFE Chief of Staff General Ray Leonardo Guerrero, and major service commanders, officials, faculty members, and staff of the Philippine Military Academy, PMA Superintendent Lieutenant General Donato San Juan, Cadet Corps, Armed Forces of the Philippines, led by the Alab Tala graduating class of 2018. Mayor Dumugan of Baguio, nice to see you, sir. Other distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. pangalawa ko siguro to ng ano. Medyo mahaba. Marami kasi kayo. Next time, I think that if the program would exceed 2 hours, after 1 hour, may intermission muna tayo. Ako na lang magdala ng mga singer yung... Well, anyway, I am really as proud as you to be there with you during this occasion. You know, ayaw ko na lang rin magsalita. But now, at no other time, except maybe one president, that we have addressed the problem of the armed forces of the Philippines profoundly. And because I would want that before I get out of the presidency, I would have left behind a strong armed forces and PNP, simply because these troubles that I am facing will not disappear within the next 4 to 7 to 10 years. Kailangan ko talaga ng matatag na sundalo pati police. I do not deliver speeches, reading. Mahilig nito. Pero sa haba nito, dito na lang ako sa 3 pages. If I ramble on, I am prone to, talk just about anything that enters my gray matter between the ears. Matatagalan tayo. At, alauna na. May pagkain dito pagkatapos. Wada budol fight naman. Well, my heartfelt congratulations to the graduates of PMA Alab Tala Class 2018. I join your families and your friends in celebrating this important milestone in your young careers. From your humble beginnings, the epitome yung baro ninyo. As the applicants in your final days as cadets, every day in the academy has not been easy. Your courage and bravery have been tested numerous times, but despite all of these trials, you have emerged victorious and ready to take on bigger challenges ahead. As you leave the halls of PMA and enter your chosen branches of service, you will be faced with realities that are far more complex than what you have been prepared for. Mistakes will always be inevitable, but have confidence in knowing that the rules of the academy have honed you for responsibilities that await you as you assume leadership roles in the armed forces. You have been equipped with the knowledge and skills to excel, but how far can you go will depend greatly on the discipline and determination and faith. Remember always the 3 words that have been ingrained deeply in your hearts: courage, integrity, and loyalty. Embody these words and use them to guide your actions throughout your careers. As you dedicate your life in the service of God, country, and people, know that the Armed Forces of the Philippines has the government's full support. With the removal of the Joint Resolution JR number 1, the increase in base pay of military and uniformed personnel has been authorized, which will also result to an increase in bonuses and allowances. The administration is also working to implement the second horizon of the revised AFP modernization program, wherein priority projects are currently in several stages of completion, to ensure that our men and women in uniform are provided the benefits and armed with equipment to perform their duties effectively. the Alab Tala class of 2018, this achievement is only the beginning of the many future successes. May you continue to become a source of strength and inspiration to your fellow soldiers and instruments of meaningful change in our society. The Filipino people look up to you as the protectors of our nation and the next leaders of tomorrow. Again, congratulations to the graduates at mabuhay kayong lahat. Congratulations, and I am happy. It's the order for pardon. Dito. Hindi tanungin ko muna ano yung kasalanan nila. Pareho ba sa akin? Your sins are like me? Well, this is the Republic of the Philippines pardon of punishment. In observance to the time-honored tradition of the Philippine Military Academy on the occasion of the graduation of PMA Alab Tala Class 2018, I, Rodrigo R. Duterte, President of the Republic of the Philippines and Commander-in-Chief, Armed Forces of the Philippines, hereby pardon all outstanding punishments of the upperclassmen, 2CL, 3CL, and 3CL. Of the Cadet Corps of karami naman itong kasalanan to. Armed Forces of the Philippines as recommended by the Superintendent PMA effective today. Granted in this 8th day of March in the year of our Lord 2018 at PMA General Gregorio Aguinaldo del Pilar. Kasi napasok ako doon sa Aguinaldo kanina eh. Baguio City. So I sign well, the next time after this, wala na akong pardon. But let me just also add, just a simple sentence. I will never ever allow anybody, be it the police, military, armed forces, or the uniformed policemen. This modern trend of neo-libertarians, mas marunong pa sa atin. But anyway, sabi ko nga, huwag kayong matakot. Just do your duty in accordance with law. Ako na ang bahala sa inyo. Kaya yung mga buang na yan, noon pa yan when I was mayor. Well, I was investigated, yung nasa, ayaw ko na mga babae, ayaw ko magipag-away. Basta, I was invited by the one Alston, Philip Alston, rapporteur, when I was, walang findings, then itong kaibigan ko, hindi na kung mang kasalanan niyang nandyan sa loob, Secretary of Justice, Secretary of Senator. Ilang beses na ako iniimbestiga, wala naman. Itong mga gago, itong puti sa iyo, yan sila ang you know why? O sabihin ko sa inyo. They are doing it in the atonement for their sins. They are pardon for the many years of brutality that they inflicted. In the Middle East, they took so much of the oil, they increased their productivity and made the country rich. While leaving the poor Arabs to fight against one another. They divided the Middle East sila lang. And look what happened. You go to Iraq on a pretext of mass destruction weapons, wala. And you destroy the country. So with Gaddafi, nandiyan naman kayo noon. And he was taken out. So it's a fractured country. Itong mga membro ng tayo lang Cambodia pat Leste Timor. At sinabi ko, sabi ko sa kanila, mas bright ako sa kanila, ayaw lang maniwala. Totoo. Doon pa yan kasi na-imbestiga pa rin ng mayor, I already studied my lesson by way of defense. At sinabi ko, you will not have jurisdiction over my person, not within 1 million years. Kaya malakas ang loob ko, sabi ko, magtrabaho lang kayo. Ako na ang bahala. Pero hindi naman nila, walang jurisdiction. Issue lang dyan is publication. The rule in a democracy is ignorance of the law excuses no one. So how do you remedy the situation so that we will know everything to know, so that we will not be considered ignorant of the law excuses no one? Yung treaty, if you read it, it's all volleyball na lang para walang bato. It is clearly a criminal law. If you read it, there is the commissioning of ICC, the judges, then there is the ICC prosecutors, and the definition of the crimes and the penalty attached to the crimes. Now, our role in this jurisdiction is i-publish mo talaga para hindi ma-ignorante yung tao. Because if it is not published, you cannot tell me now that ignorance of the law excuses no one. It has to be published in the official gazette. That is the publication of the government. Ang mga gago, pinirmahan ng presidente, niratify ng Senate, dinumiritso sa Rome Agreement at inattach na nila yung membership natin. Without passing the critical publication. It is there in the publication sa official gazette when you are now put on constructive notice that there is a law as such. Hindi mo kasi mabigyan ng isang kopya ang Pilipino. So, ang ginawa, by force of law, when it is published in the official gazette, it becomes a law. Now, if there is no publication in people, kaso, Tovera versus Tanyada, Supreme Court, it is fatal, especially a criminal law. Yung treaty na yan is purely a criminal. It does not talk of anything else but of the court, the prosecution, pati yung definition ng crimes and the penalties. It must be published. Ngayon, alam ko yan ng sa Davao pa ako, pinag-aralan ko na. Pabilibin natin sila. Kung kayo, hindi ko na kayo pinapabili, magkakampi tayo. Nandito tayo sa gobyerno. I'm not asking for any nurturing of loyalties. Wala ako yan. Trabaho lang. Alam mo kasi, pag hindi ko ginawa yan, damay lahat. Kaya sinabi ko sa inyo, it was not really intended to, sabi ko, all of you shut up. Kasi kung maraming, pagdating ng mga investigador, may magkamali talaga niya na commander sa base or sabi ko, tumahimik kayo para ako lang mag-isa, hindi ako magkamali. Kasi alam ko ang depensa ko. Sabi ko ganon, a few days before, you will never have jurisdiction over my person. Not in a million years. Sabi naman itong isang mga ugok, mga senador pa, that it would take about 1 year bago ma-effective yung withdrawal. Sos nako, ayaw nga kung saan tayo abot ito. You know, if it is not published, there is no law. So there is no reason to withdraw something which is not existing. Walang batas eh. If you cannot prosecute me kasi walang batas, with more reason, ang sinabi ko lang withdraw, simply because to announce to the world, and I will convince everybody now who are under the treaty sa get out, bastos yan. It is not a document that was prepared by anybody. It's an EU-sponsored. Itong mga to, nung pumunta sila Africa, pinagpapatay nila yung mga Arab sa lahat na dito, yung massacre sa Barawi. It is really an atonement for their sins. Tapos, ang inahabol nila, either itim, pati sa lahat, marami namang problema, nakikialam pa. My orders are, unto you until now, we have been swallowed with drugs. Ang ating mga anak are in jeopardy. If I renege now, mag-atras ako, I would have compromised and placed them in jeopardy. Itong generation na ito, pati yung mga anak natin. Kailangan tapusin ko to para mawala na. Hindi ko naman sinasabi ako lang ang may kaya. Pero, well, my experience is Davao. May pa sa Davao, wala. Walang snatcher, wala. Maglakad ka doon. Kasi yung media, kung sabihin mo ang totoo, sabihin man niya doon sa, magsabi lang tayo ng bakak. Mag-lie tayo. Ewan ko na sana yung mga kriminal sa Davao. Sinabi ko sa kanila, do not destroy my city. Do not destroy the youth of the land. When I became president, I told them, I and the criminals, do not destroy my country. Do not destroy the youth of the land. Ang sabi ko sa police, pati sa inyo, because yung declaration of national security threat sa drugs is not mine. Pirmado ni Arroyo yun. Hindi akin yan. Binibigyan ko ng platform. Wala bang nahuli noon? Kung hindi ako na presidente, hindi maglabasan yung mga kita mo doon by the hundreds of thousands. Hindi ka na naawa sa bayan mo. And you have destroyed a segment of a society and made them slaves to a chemical drug that every day when it rides on their back, pag magkatina, they have to look for it. They have to have a fix. Kaya pag walang pera, because commodity sa Cebu is for the poor. Malakas na ang pasok ngayon ng cocaine. Yan ang problema nating bago. So we are trying to connect if the cartel of Mexico is involved in this. Patayan yan, sigurado. Na itong sabihin, bakit si Duterte mga, no, it does not work na lahat ng drug operation is always organized crime. May magluto, may distributors, then lieutenants, pati yung basurero. The basurero is the street peddler. Now, if they are there playing Cebu, and you get killed, at mahirap ka, sorry. Walang magawa sa'yo. Because the law, my oath office says that I, Rodrigo Duterte, should enforce the law against all who are liable. Hindi naman sabi, I, Rodrigo Duterte, would only kill the rich and make the poor live because they are poor. That's not a good law. It's not a good law. It is not no person shall be denied of the equal protection clause of the Constitution. Kung mayaman ka, mayor ka, ay, bakit? Maliit ba yung mayor niya? Noon, where's the big fish? Where's the big fish? Tapos yung big fish ni hanapan ako, bakit sinalbid si mayor? Walang katapusan to. So tayo, trabaho lang. Trabaho lang kayo lahat. In war, we are facing ISIS. It will never end in about 5 years. Mayroon pang drugs. Then you have to worry. You have plenty of work to do. Hindi ako naawa sa inyo, but I can see that the sacrifice in the coming days that you have to bear for the country. Kaya kinakausap ko kayo isa-isa. Can you do this for me? Wala mo akong sasabi. Stay with the Constitution, stay in the chain of command, love the Filipino people that you serve. I never mentioned my name. I do not want to know to loyalty. Nakukurnihan ako na. After my time, I will go. If there is a perfected Constitution by 2020, I'm announcing it to you now. Alis na ako. I will not wait for 2022. Sibat na ako kung may federal government. Pero kailangan ko tapusin to kasi nakita ko, dumami itong ganito at ganito lumabo ang problema because walang ginawa. Alam ninyo yan. Every Filipino knows na walang ginawa. Hinayaan yung problema lumaki. Remember yung mga service commanders, we had a command conference. I was the first one who told them, there's a darkening clouds there. Ang sabi ko yung ISIS. Only that. You do not address anybody here by any other name. Maotis noon. They're all ISIS Philippines now. And they are very brutal. We are bound by the rules of government, but I will not allow this country to go down. Baski na sabihin nila yung extrajudicial. What's extrajudicial? Wala namang crime na extrajudicial. Not in our books anyway. Maybe yung definition nila, but the problem is they forgot to. Ngayon sabi nila, sige, i-publish natin. Nabuang na. Tangina, ako nga dito na ginagawa ko na lahat ang what is legal and right. Ako pa ang binababoy ngayon. Sabi ko, some people here cannot accept defeat. Ako, I'm not into, huwag kayo maniwala niyang ano. If I overstay for 1 minute, you arrest me and, saan ba yung parang reyes ninyo? Doon ninyo ako tatapusin. Pero gusto ko i-reenact natin yung kay Rizal. Yung superintendent dito, parang pare, chaplain, i-bless niya ako bago ako what's the problem? We all die. It's only once. Buti sana, it is not like a sore thumb that sticks out painfully every night. Isang beses lang yan. So we enjoy it when it comes. Takutin ng... Yes. So, basta trabaho lang kayo, akong bahala. Akong bahala. Oo. Kung legal, alam mo naman yung kung anong illegal. Illegal yung mag-asawa, tapos hiwalayan, tapos mag-asawa uli, tapos sa takbo pa ng presidente, pagdating doon sa Malacanang, 2 asawa nandoon. Ayaw mo pa yan? May reserve. Yung sakyanan mismo may reserba. Baka lang yan pati. Tao pa. Mario Joseph, oy. Karaming Pilipino ba? Narili. Okay, baka nakinig yung nanununtok mo. You will also have a chance to meet Inday. Class, ayaw mo. Sino nag-adapt yan? Kayo? Nanuntok yan. Si Ken Laktaw. Bagong anak yun, sabi ni Laktaw, Ma'am, pumayat ka na. Bago nga, tambok yan. Sinuntok si Laktaw sa dito. But she is also an adopted class. Ako, 67, wala na ang mista ko. Is there anybody from class 67? I just would like to.
Sir, there is, sir.
Ayos tayo. Okay tayo. Then I will say it's about time that we leave the grounds. Thank you and for inviting me and good luck.
At this point, the Superintendent, PMA, will present a memento to our guest of honor and speaker. The Melcher Hall. Known today as the Academic Building, the Melcher Hall proudly stands as a witness to the many travails of PMA cadets before they are finally commissioned as officers of the armed forces. The first edifice to be built in Fort del Pilar, its cornerstone was first laid on February 1, 1949, and it became the first cadet barracks after the Corps finally transferred from its original site in Camp Allen. Nearing its 70th anniversary, the Academy actively pushes for Melcher Hall's recognition as a historical site and structure in the country.
At this juncture, the graduating cadets will form the long gray line.
Pasulong! Guard!
The Alab Tala shows the beginning of hope, metamorphosis, and principles that the class of 2018 seeks to explicate. The Alab Tala class aims to be the guiding star of the Filipino people in upholding the new principles of the armed forces of the Philippines. The class name stands for Alagad ng Lahing Binikis ng Tapang at Lakas, the flame that enlightens the void, the ray that pierces through traditions, and bolsters change through illumination. The Alab Tala is an everlasting flame, fearless in perpetuating the new ideals of the armed forces of the Philippines. These new breed of leaders are willing to raise their shields to be the nation's auxiliaries, may it be through civil or military aspects. To serve the Filipino is the prime design of their existence. Ladies and gentlemen, forming the long gray line, the PMA Alab Tala class of 2018. may we request everyone to stand for the singing of the PMA Alma Mater song. You may now be seated.
Let us give 3 cheers to those who will be leaving us behind. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip!
Let us give 3 cheers for those who will be left behind. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray!
Sa aking pagutos, mga pinuno, antabay bunot. Kalis! Baba! Baba! Mga pinuno, pasulo. Kad! Pinuno. Po. Mga pinuno sa malikod ko. Cut.
The brigade commander orders the corps to pass in review.
Samasid.